Hey guys, how's it going? So today I'm gonna play a little bit more Path of Exile. I did a tiny bit of leveling from my previous live stream that I did. I just did maybe 3 or so levels from my previous video, but I did improve the build quite a bit. Obviously we're still leveling, so technically we don't really have a build, but one thing that I did over here, just to support the dexterity that I need for my build, is I bought the fluid motion jewel. The fluid motion jewel was about 20 chaos, maybe 18 chaos, so it's not super expensive, but obviously it's pretty expensive if it's your very first character. But anyway, what this jewel does is it transforms all of these strength nodes into dexterity. You can see they say dexterity now instead of strength. So all of these are actually dexterity. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 70 dexterity plus the 22 that I get from there. So that's almost 100 dexterity. It's 92 dexterity, and obviously right now we are leveling with hollow palm technique, which directly transforms our dexterity into damage. So and we're obviously leveling without a offhand, main hand, gloves. We can't have any of those 3 items when using hollow palm technique. So anyway, that's one change that I did. And then I leveled up through here. This is just a placeholder jewel. It's not really a good jewel. And then this over here also placeholder jewel. This one also placeholder jewel. We're gonna replace all of these placeholder jewels with these jewels over here, which I already have lined up, which is the plague sliver, and then these 2 loathe heart gems over here. But we can only do that at level 62. But we will definitely do that at level 62, and then obviously I still have my other items lined up for when we reach level 68. I think when we reach level 68 we will be able to use the majority of them, except this one is level 79, so this is a quite high level item. But yeah, I'm gonna switch to these items when I get to that level. I want to buy this 1 gem from this guy, but he's simply not replying. I've messaged the guy 3 times now already, and he's not AFK. So before we get started with our normal leveling, I'm just gonna do this 1 contract over here quickly. And that is the it's not heist. What's this thing's name? I forgot. Is it heist? Yes, it's heist. So we're just gonna do this heist contract quickly.
My contract. A man of my build gets a lot of attention. By the time I was 13, I was taller than most adults. By my next birthday, I was invited to join a little circus of sorts as a strongman. Well, that's where I met Talina, by the way. One day, someone left a baby girl named Opal for the troop leader. Oh, she had bright red eyes, but the most pale skin and whitest hair I'd ever seen. She became sort of a daughter of the whole troop. We took turns looking after her. By the time she was about 7, I'd grown quite attached to her, and she to me. The hardest part of being exiled is not knowing what has happened to her. So I want to find out. I know the troop is disbanded, so I just want to make sure she's found a good home. Later.
Right, so we're gonna do this contract.
Hello.
As long as you're paying. Always get butterflies before a job. You're gonna be sorry. Heads up. We got trouble.
Okay, so we can get weapons in this one. I'm not really looking for weapons, to be honest. I would much rather want something like that one over there, which will give maps.
Heads up. We got trouble.
Purity will prevail.
Keep it quick and quiet this part of the job.
I like how this guy crashes through. Like, he has the coolest animation by far, in my opinion.
Can you just leave something like that lying around?
Okay, so we should have enough time to, once the alarm goes off, grab all of these different lockers over here. Yeah, I think we can grab that one, grab the rest.
Right, well, carry on, I guess.
Yeah, so let's get this other one first.
Should have ignored the noise, mate. At least we ain't cleaning up. I'm getting a bad feeling, mate.
Wow, none of these items are good enough, according to my filter.
Hate this part of the job. Should have ignored the noise, mate.
So we open this one, that one, and then the main thing. Look at that, it's just such a cool animation. Don't I have any special items? I need to keep a lookout for the special items, because last time I found out that the filter doesn't even show those. Well, it doesn't show all of the items, it only shows some of the special items, meaning the iced equipment items. Once. I actually use crystal once.
I'll do my best, but damn! Forward, big guy! Ain't gonna be gentle.
It appears you met great success.
Huge success!
I am pleased for you, Mr. Tibbs.
It was also obviously easy because the map was a little bit lower than our level.
Well, it ain't great news. Templar took an interest in her because of her unique traits, but she dropped off the map before they could get her. Good instincts. I have a hunch that she might have found some of the old troop members. I'll see what Vicano can dig up. No worries.
What have you got for me?
I also got new boots. It's not brilliant boots, but it's definitely better than my previous boots. I bought them from the auction house for like 2 chaos, and then my helmet as well, that was like 3 chaos. So my helmet and my boots are also new, and I believe I didn't have I had another ring here, so I just replaced it with another Le Heup of all. So now I have 2 Le Heups of all. These are actually pretty expensive. They go for like anywhere from 5 chaos to 10 chaos, depending on how good of a roll the item is.
Toodles.
Okay, now we can just resume normal leveling. Let me just quickly check if that other guy still has his item listed. Yep, he still has his item listed. So why isn't he responding? Okay, so we are in Act 2. Did I do that one? No, I didn't. Okay, so we need to kill this guy quickly. It's not there.
the wrath.
At last, your thirst is quenched. Good souls.
Your tortured and twisted goatmen deserve my god's grace, not yours.
Okay, that's fine.
Help.
Okay, and then, okay, so we are done with Act 6, I believe. Act 5. We need to go speak to Bannon quickly.
You're still. Remember, we
Kitava, farewell.
The High Priest. I don't ask this. Innocence blesses.
Yes. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Life pains. Okay, we are done with that. Done with that. Done with that. We can go do the labyrinth if we want to, but I want to gain a little bit more power before we go do that, simply because my health is a little bit low right now. I will get one-shotted by Izaro's attacks. Izaro's attacks, like, really, if you don't have a huge amount of block and stuff like that, Izaro's attacks can easily do upwards of 1,000, maybe even 1,500 if it's a crushing attack or anything like that. So you really need at least, I would say, 1,500 health if you are gonna want to take on Izaro. Like, I obviously have the damage to take him on, but it's not a question of damage, it's a question of surviving. Like, you need to be able to survive at least one hit from him. And right now I probably won't survive a big hit from Izaro. Obviously I can dodge and all of that, but I don't want to mess up a dodge and then have to do the entire thing over again, because that's really a waste of time. So we will just wait until we are a little bit more powerful. There's no real rush. We don't need the power increase from the trial to progress. If we were not killing the enemies quickly enough, then I might consider going to do the trial. It's not necessary. Let's save it for later. I love that I can just run and just one click and then run further. Like, it's so nice to not have to stop an attack or anything like that. That rare enemy thought he was gonna bum rush me. And then he bum rushed right into my attack. I actually think there's a thing over here. Waypoint. Yes, there's a waypoint, so we need to find the waypoint first.
Just in time. I found a way to blaze a trail.
History repeats itself.
I found a way to blaze a trail to the legendary Temple of Atzoatl. A spell cast upon these ancient waystones, triggered by the blood of the Val. I've got some in me, you see. This spell will take you into days past. Once there, keep the portal open by slitting a few deserving throats. The longer you stay, the more I learn about the location of the present.
And we're gonna do the top one.
Hello, Exile.
And then we want to
the legendary Temple of
go to that bottom left door.
Good job, Exile.
And that wasn't bad. We managed
Good to
to
see you survived your first...
kill the guy we want and connect the door to there. So that's what we wanted. And we need to... We don't have the map right now. Where do we get the map? Fell Shrine Crypt, yes. So we need to go to Fell Shrine Crypt. I just want to complete these things. Why the hell isn't he taking any damage?
Just in time. I knew you'd find me. You and I were two coins in the same purse. Your last foray got us a little closer to finding the temple, but we have a ways to go. Hope
And we
you're
killed the
ready for another.
top right and we connect to that one.
It's time.
We didn't kill 100% of them, but pretty much 98% of them.
Without a rival, Chalottel's
Hey, that's
sure to
we
step up
good.
his
We
recruitment
did
efforts.
exactly what we wanted there.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to... Hello, Exile. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer
Take that
we get
top
to
right
finding a
one,
temple
and
in the
then we
present
want to
day.
connect to that one over there. So top right, top right.
Greetings. It's time.
Yeah, that's fantastic. We did exactly what we wanted.
Good job. Without a rival, Chalottel's sure to step up his recruitment efforts.
Now we're done here. We can go back. We now need the Fell Shrine Crypt.
The spirit hunts. Be kind, if you can.
Just want to see if that other guy is still listing his item. Yes, he is. So let's whisper him again.
have time to gather my will. This desecrated House of Faith will unearth its secrets at last.
There's a trial, we don't need to do it because we've already done it on our other character.
A vision of dreams, ephemeral in my sight.
We're done here, now we can go to Chamber of Sins.
When I was...
Hello to you! We have woven a tale.
A veil of lies and dreams draws itself over my sight.
Sometimes my AoE just misses. I've got no idea why that happens. Like, they're literally standing in the middle of the AoE and then it just does nothing to them sometimes. I mean, how do you miss when they're standing literally in the epicenter of the attack? How do they not take any damage? Like there. It happened twice there. I have no idea why that happens.
Evil may hide, but the light will find it.
Our brutal construction.
Okay, now I need to go to Chamber of Sins 2.
The Black Veil.
Like there again, I missed my attack. I don't know why. How it's even possible. Wrong bloody way.
I must have time to gather my will.
I think we're going the right direction now. Yes. Absolute carnage for the bears. It was like 2 unique bosses. Ouch. Where did we find Whalem's locket again? Let me have a look.
The fires of greed burn eternal in the hearts of the unworthy.
Near Broken Bridge. Broken Bridge. Okay, over there. So it's actually right there, just outside the town, where we need to go search.
My brother has been busy passively.
Have time to gather my will.
Cash. Turn away the tyrant's face, and kingdom end without a trace. When you try to control everything.
This pretender shall now serve the cause.
Okay, let's quickly, before we continue here, go back and get that socket, locket, whatever, quickly.
Always keep to the remember, humanity needs us.
You? What? Yes. The end of learning is the beginning of death.
Stay true to
one less. Yes, there's an Asmeri.
That one is not bad for minions. We can definitely sell that one.
Go with courage.
Let me just see if that other guy is still listing this item. Yes, he is, so we will whisper him again. I really want that item. I'm not going to stop whispering him until he goes offline or removes this item from the auction house. I mean, why would you list an item on the auction house and then just to not reply to any whispers. It's not like he's AFK, or at least he's not marked as AFK. He might technically be AFK, but he's not marking himself as AFK. There's another crystal wand. Why aren't crystal wands showing up? I need crystal wands, and now they're not showing up for me. So that means I need to change my loot filter. I thought that I did change it previously to show crystal wands, but apparently not.
Always keep your eyes on the
This is
horizon.
neither the time nor the place.
Yes?
That one is not very good. That one is quite bad. Sell that one. I don't normally sell flasks, but that one is so bad. Definitely gonna sell that one.
Go with the spirit.
I don't think this one is better than the one that I currently have. No, definitely not. And then I'm just gonna place this over here. And that over there. And now we need to go to the northern forests.
Damnation with you! Groost, if you find your gods lacking, the true Lord still awaits.
Gonna get the alchemy stone quickly. For that
I feel like
thing.
go with courage.
Thanks for the follow, Zach. Want to do the sail quickly. Notable large significance.
Greetings.
This one is actually not a bad base. I can definitely sell that one as a base at least. Let's quickly see. Okay, so this one is going to add a significant amount of intelligence. We are at 538 right now, and we go up to 624. So that was about 80 or 70 intellect, which is pretty nice. Obviously, if you're wondering why I'm using intellect on a build that depends on dexterity, that's because I'm not following a hollow palm technique build. This over here is not a hollow palm technique build. I am simply following my final end game skill tree. So you should not follow the skill tree if you plan on leveling, because I'm specifically following a build that is designed for endgame. So if you wanted to level faster, you could absolutely level faster by just following a proper build, I guess I can say. But this is not the proper leveling build at all. You definitely should not follow this build if you want to level good. Like I could do a lot more damage than what I'm currently doing if I were following the proper build, you know, like a hollow palm technique build, which I'm not doing right now. I just want to see, I'm just having a look at my guide that I'm actually supposed to follow. We need to get Zealot's Oath. Okay, that's over there. That one there. And then we need to go down to the bottom left. Okay, someone wants to buy something. Let's quickly do that. Someone asked in the previous video what build I'm following, like what my endgame build is, and that is Honor Converse's build for the week build. So there is a build by Connor Converse. You can simply maybe Google Connor Converse build of the week, and then you will definitely find it. And it's basically a build that involves casting. I will show you guys over here. Where is it? I think I have that gem already, don't I? I might not have it already. Or actually it's over here maybe. So it casts Mana Bond. You put Mana Bond into your Manolier, and then that automatically casts Mana Bond every 0.25 seconds. But it only casts it when you cast another spell. So on your chest, your 6th link, you will put Lightning Penetration, you will put a couple of other stuff with your Cyclone. So it's Cyclone, Lightning Penetration. You also put in, let me see here, I can actually show you guys here, just one second. I can show you my path of building that I'm following right now. So we just do this, just one second. This, and then we do this. Okay, so now you should see on screen the path of building. It's a little bit small. Let me just make it a little bit bigger. There we go. So what it involves is this combo over here. So you take Cyclone. It doesn't need to be Divergent Cyclone. It can be a normal Cyclone, obviously. It's just that Divergent Cyclone is obviously more powerful. So you take Cyclone. You take Shock Nova. That's the other thing. So your two skills, your two active skills, are Shock Nova and Cyclone. You cast Shock Nova by doing Cyclone because you have cast when channeling. So obviously Cyclone is a channeling spell. So by cycloning around the whole time, you are automatically casting Shock Nova through cast when channeling. And then the Culling Strike and the increased critical strike is just for additional damage, and the Mana Leech is so that you don't run out of mana. And then on the Mjolnir, like I showed you guys, you will take Mana Bond and increased area of effect and lightning penetration. So those will go on your Manolier. So that's obviously this one over here. And That way you will basically combine all of these other things with a whole lot of stats. You need a lot of stats. Like the build that I'm following has like 1,200 intelligence and 1,200 strength. So you're going for a lot of strength, a lot of intelligence, and then you just basically benefit with the Shaper's Touch, which obviously increases your energy shield and your evasion, all of that kind of stuff based off of your energy, based off of your strength and your intellect. And the Indigon, which is pretty expensive actually. You should be aware that this entire build is actually really expensive. So I wouldn't recommend it unless you have at least 5 divine orbs, to be honest. But the Indigon then, because you're going to have a lot of mana, you're going to have more than 10,000 mana. The Indigon deals a lot of damage for you. So the Indigon is basically required to do a huge amount of damage.
Hello.
But without the Indigon, you're not going to be doing a huge amount of damage. So that's definitely one of the most important parts of the build, to be honest. Yeah, that's basically the build that I'm following. You definitely should not be following the skill tree that I'm doing here, because it's not meant for leveling. You're definitely not supposed to level with it, even though I am. Like, the amount of damage that I'm doing here might seem like a lot, but honestly it is not a lot, because I do not have anywhere close to the correct skills, like my, or not skills, skill tree, you know, passive tree. My passive tree is adding very little damage to my actual overall damage. I think, did we fight the boss in here? Yes. This boss is actually quite difficult if you don't have a lot of health, because he can very easily kill you.
Grothcall! Thus I release you from motherhood's rage. The tragedy is...
Grothcall, go to your children and despair no longer.
Okay, we will go get the alchemy orb quickly. Anything but a normal strong box, I always use an alchemy orb on.
The end of learning is the beginning of...
You are like... Be kind, if you can.
Greetings.
One is not terrible. We can maybe sell it.
Go with courage.
I got another quest over here, so we will definitely go do that. Let me just whisper that guy again. Maybe he's AFK. That's really the best case scenario. The alternative is obviously that he, for some reason, is just not replying. Okay, well, the gem cutter prism that we got out of that already makes the alchemy orb that we spent on it worth it.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay, that was a unique. Okay, do I have all of the fireflies? Yes, it looks like it. Okay, so I think we're done in this place. Don't know if we should go on or I think we need to look for the temple still, I believe. Yes, we need to look for the temple. I don't like doing this area as a melee character because there's always those ranged dudes, these guys, and you're really at a pretty big disadvantage as a melee character against them, because when all of them shoot at you at once, they can actually like kill you in a single hit. You don't have good defenses. And yeah, it can be pretty painful if all of them shoot you at once. Hey, Karui. Rui. That's the amulet. Just want to make sure it's the correct one. No, that's not the correct one. So I have another one around here somewhere. There we go.
Hello.
That one is not bad.
Farewell.
Over the weekend there was a stash tab sale, so I bought quite a lot of stash tabs so that I really don't ever again have to have an issue with storage. Ouch. I want sage once and I want crystal once. That situation is really bad for a melee character. That situation right there, because as you could see there, my health really dropped quickly. I had to pop a couple of health potions there. It's strange that we didn't find the temple girl there. What's her name?
I have seen this place.
Ara or something?
Of doom.
The one that gives you the Akali's temple, whatever. You usually find her there. Atsuatel's temple, at least, not Akali's temple. Temple of Atsuatel. Damn, that was close. That one was spicy. was a lot of shit going on there.
I bear witness to a miracle.
Let's go sell quickly.
So, always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Greetings.
That one is not a bad base for a low level. We will keep that one.
Farewell.
Just check quickly if that other guy still listing his item. Yeah, he's still listing it, but now he's AFK. So before we go into that place, I just want to go do that mission first, this one over here. So we're gonna do that one before we head further with the quests. Happy Adia. Oh, okay, we need to talk to
What do
Adia.
you need?
So whose quest is this? Isla. Okay, but Isla didn't even
Yes?
talk to me yet. Just want to make sure her inventory is fine. Okay, yes, she does have some pretty good items, I guess.
Yes?
So let's do that one.
Long as I can bring my gadgets.
Okay, so this one is level 53.
Is this the part where we make nervous
Should be
small
pretty
talk?
easy. I just want to have a look here quickly at my thing. Just 1 second. At my guide. Okay, so we should, according to the guide, take that one over there, which increases our maximum mana. And then... anything else? Maximum Dreamer. Okay, we should take this one over here as well, apparently. Or even more mana. And then we should take that one over there as well. I just want to see if there's not anything else that we might have missed up until this point. Preparation, we do have that. This one over here we also need. That gives us more spell damage, so I guess we can go for that one as well. Okay, that's fine.
If they cannot prevent us from taking it, it is ours. Oh my, someone must do the fighting now. Traps at the arse end of engineering. No partisanship. They should have thought this through.
I don't think I'm gonna take that one over there.
A beautiful design. A shame I have to wreck it. End of engineering, no partisanship. Not good at all.
I don't really care about these ones, to be honest, because they give weapons. Like, I would much rather open the other smaller ones that give currency. Like, they have a chance to give currency. Like, already that one right there that I opened is way more valuable than any of those weapons chests. So
I believe they call that loot.
I'm just checking if there's not any heist items that are dropping.
No more unanticipated
Because I just
variables.
need to make sure that there's none of them that are being missed. Okay, we can open that one as well.
Construction, deconstruction, it's all the same. We will be detected if we are not careful.
You see, like, only one really usable item out of that chest, whereas the other chests were way more profitable. That's why you shouldn't always just go for those big chests. The smaller chests can often give more. Okay, so we are going to open this and then run over there. Oh shit. I didn't unlock that one before, so that's almost a mistake.
Complete. Enemies approaching. Don't let them touch me.
Want to make sure there's nothing here that I left. Easy peasy.
Plan, execute, success. I love logic.
What have you got for me?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Happy hunting!
My inventions! Oh, my babies! Oh, I've missed them so much. I would never have found the proper materials to recreate them here on Rayclast, not with all the horrific creatures roaming about. Thank you, Exile!
I just need to open the door for my dog quickly, 1 second.
got to remember your name next time.
I don't like the fact that you can't keep a portal open. Like, once you've actually opened a portal to that place, you can't go back, you know, like, you have to use one of those little things each time, one of those currency items. Where is this thing? Light locket. Am I just blind? Oh, there it is. At the very top.
Greetings. Farewell.
Like, one of these, you have to use one of them every time that you want to go back to that place. I wonder if we want to do that map. There's the one map that I picked up. I know that we technically should continue leveling, but like, there's some pretty nice nice maps here. Like, that one is level 48 that we can do. I'm currently level 62, so I'm actually a little bit out leveled on that, but I mean, if I don't do it now, then I'll never do it. I just love this music. I keep saying it, but this music that I have playing on my my hideout is just fantastic. It's this Merveil song. I love that song. Okay, well, we're just gonna continue leveling. I'm not gonna do that. We can even do some mining if we really want to. Let me just whisper that other guy again, in case he's not AFK anymore. Nope, he's still AFK. That's a dangerous situation. All of those guys shooting at you at once.
Go with God. into the lair of lust. I shall stand strong against temptation.
Ouch. That thing froze me for some reason, even though it didn't even have the frozen modifier on it, but something froze me. I nearly died.
My bride has arrived, Exile. I hope you brought a wedding gift.
Death is the true climax of perverted lust. Many an artist of Esmerian.
I am a man of God. I am used to resisting temptation.
You hear that?
Guess we should go back since my inventory is a little bit full.
Yes?
stay true to you.
Let's quickly talk to Sin.
Many an artist. Goodbye.
$63. I don't think I have any gear that I can use yet. I can use the Manolier, but nothing else quite yet. Oh, I can now use these ones. These ones will actually be pretty good. Let me see here. Oh, I have some pretty bad gems in here right now. These will increase my mana, even though I won't really gain a huge benefit from the mana increase currently. This will actually give me a bigger increase currently, so I don't really need this until I switch to my other build. So I guess that's fine. I guess we're not going to use these right now. We will definitely use them once we switch to these, and we will be able to equip our final piece at level 69. Nice. And then that one will be at level 79. So 69 and then 79, but 69 is just 6 levels away, so that's gonna be pretty quick actually. We will gain 6 levels in no time at all.
What with such large walls trying to keep out, or keep in?
Have time to gather my will. What foul new corruption?
Remember, humanity needs us.
San is...
Wow, that's actually the exact same thing, as I am using increased mana and damage and lightning resistance penetration. I actually have one of those gems that I'm gonna use in my build. Just want to see if this one isn't better than mine. Immune to freeze, immune to chill. But mine gives more life when in need, so I think mine is maybe a little bit better.
Good to see you. Go with courage.
Good to see. If so, bring me back something nice, huh?
I think we should be able to do Itzaro now. Our health is pretty close to 1500, which is really all you need to survive a hit from him.
It seems it is my penance to endure all the filths of this world.
Good eye. Pretty little ones, just
Bloody hell, why did I rubber band there? My bloody latency is 4, and yet I rubber band. Why the hell?
I am no beast of burden.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Every incursion needs proper preparations.
So I need to take the top one and the top one.
Let's go.
Okay, that's good. We already got our objectives. Now the rest is just gravy, as they say.
Good job, Exile. Hekwani was obsessed with finding new and creative ways to get things.
Yeah, I definitely want to get an alchemy orb for that one.
You're right.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Let's have a look at the layout.
I would actually like to have the this one, but I wonder what the trap workshop actually gives. If it gives something good, then we can maybe keep it. So let me quickly have a look over here to see what it actually gives. Okay, so that doesn't help me at all. Contains a valuable item. Okay, so what valuable item? There is a chest known as the fortified casket in the room that contains a magic item with Muttle's signature mod. It is replaced by Architect's Hand. It may be replaced by Architect's Hand. The chest may drops additional rare items of the signature mod. Little bit of a spelling mistake there. The architect is not required to kill as the chest is not locked. Following crafting bench recipes can be unlocked in this room. Okay, so you also get some crafting recipes. Okay, well, at least we will get a reward then at the end, but then we need to get it to level 3. Okay, so we need to do that, and then the top left or bottom left over there. So we go there and then left.
Let's go. History repeats itself.
And that's not a 100% clear, but we did what we needed to.
You've slain Matatel's rival. That's going to give him the resources he needs to fill...
Crystal wand I need. I need to go change my filters afterwards to show crystal wands because it's not doing so. Oh, damn it. I hate it when that happens. And there's another incursion around here somewhere that I can get before moving on. That incursion must be hidden away very well because I don't see it anywhere here, unless it's here to the left. Nope. Well, that's fine. We're just gonna ignore that incursion then. Ouch. Yeah, I stood right in the poison. That's not a very smart move. Don't stand in the poison again, please.
The unclean witch shall poison this land no longer.
Once more into the...
Note to self, don't stand in poison. Oh, here's the final one.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Time to go.
Holy tits, that was quick. Bloody hell. absolutely destroyed by ranged guys. That's what I was talking about with the threat of being a melee character. When you enter a room like that and 30 or 40 ranged guys attack you at once, you're not gonna have a good time. And my character is not built for defense at this stage. It will later, but not at this stage.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh, of course you can pick that one up. Don't be lazy. Did I desync there or what the hell? Okay, this is not the place where I wanted to go. Unfortunately, in this zone, it's really difficult to find the way that you should go because there's, I think, like 3 different quests in this
No beast of burden.
entire place. So it's really easy to run in the wrong direction. And now I have to do some backtracking.
Tell me something. Any chance?
Stay out of the shadows. How you doing? Good luck to you.
Be well.
Exile. Be careful.
And I have to go through here, get the waypoint, and then come back over here to search for the rest of the quest stuff. Okay, fortunately we get the waypoint quickly. So now I have to jump back over here. Will it be easy to get through there? Yes, it's right over there, so that's fine. Okay, I guess that's fine. So where could that other one be? Why the hell is it attacking me from so far away? Okay, let me just have a look. Where could it be? I explored all the way over there, all the way over there. Really don't see where it could be. Must be here at the beginning. Can't be over here, can it? Surely not.
I must have time to gather my will.
No, it's not. So what the fuck? Where is it then? Could be over there. But if it's over there, then I'm just gonna reset the instance so that at least when I run over there, I get a little bit of experience. So let's reset the instance. the hell aren't they taking damage? Oh, I just jumped back, got rubber banded like crazy. There we go.
Give it to me quick.
Give it to me quickly. Since you ask so nicely.
Child, I've seen resurrection.
I was out. Goodbye.
How you going? Stay out of the shadows.
Portal. Bye.
And now we can continue. And we get another mission.
has gone unrewarded. Go to God, if he shall have you.
Okay, 3 or 4 more levels, then we are cooking with fire.
Finally! Come on!
Okay, we want this one. So we can maybe... Oh, there's some money. That's a nice amount of money. 40. Was it? Yes, I almost wanted to say it's not 35, it's 40. Oh, we get some money.
You getting by?
Bring me back something nice, eh?
Michael. Telakora.
Hello, who? Who should I be telling? Okay, so we are gonna do this explosion thing, excavation or whatever it's called. Are there enough chests over here? Okay, there's literally no chests over there. There's a couple of chests here.
Yes! Add some spice!
We are gonna make it spicy, don't you worry. Spicy as we can.
Oh, I always love a good risk.
And let me quickly just see if there's not any other skills I need to invest in. I do need to save quite a bit of skills for our when we get our new gear, because then I'm gonna have to invest into our jewel setup. I just want to have a look here. Arcane capacitor. That is over here. But technically I need to come all the way over here So that'll be 1, 2, 3. And then I need to get arcane capacitor and then one down here and get that basic jewel socket over there as well. I guess we can do that. This jewel, well, you guys can't see it actually, but you do this and then this. So this jewel right over here, split personality, that gives 5 strength, 5 intelligence. That jewel costs I believe 5 divination. I actually have it over here. Let me just have a look. It's insanely expensive. Like, it's hilarious how expensive that jewel is. Oop, I have it here somewhere. Here we go. So if you look over there, holy crap, I can get this. It's insane. I will shit my pants if I can get this. That jewel, this jewel is actually worth 4 to 5 divination orbs, as you can see there. So the fact that this guy is selling it for 3 chaos is pretty crazy. I hope he replies. Because if he replies, then I'm laughing, because I literally cannot afford that gem because it's 4 divination orbs. It's crazy expensive. Okay, so let me just have a look at my build quickly again. Just want to have a look where I should be spending these points. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep the points for now until I have to assign my gear. We also need to get this over here to the right. So this one over here, so that's 1, 2, 3, and then that one. Even though it's not going to give us much in the way of damage right now, that is something that we need to get. Let me just see here. This one is actually not bad, but it just gives 20 dexterity basically. Actually, one that we can do is this over here for right now. That will give us a little bit more damage. Obviously any dexterity that we can get right now is pretty good. And then when we respec, we're not going to completely respec, we're just going to respec a tiny amount. Then we can just remove these points, like that point over there that we're not actually supposed to have. But yeah, I think, oh, here's another one over here. So look at our damage, 31,300. And now 33,000, basically 34,000. So just by that one little 30 dexterity right there, our damage went up by 3,000, which is obviously a considerable amount. So just by allocating these little things over here, you can really increase your damage when you run the hollow palm technique. But obviously, like I said, look at 34,000, 37,000, so it went up by another 3,000. Like I said, you should not be following this build that I'm doing right here if you're gonna if you want to do the maximum damage, because this build right here is not a hollow palm build. If you want to do maximum damage, go follow the hollow palm build. You can probably find some people online who have guides for a proper hollow palm build, but what I'm doing right here right now is definitely not the correct hollow palm build. I just want to have a look here. Insightfulness. So we're supposed to get insightfulness over here as well. I didn't even see this one, even though it doesn't really give us a lot of benefit right now. Actually gives very little benefit. Because I just want something that gives me a little bit more benefit right now, instead of waiting until I do the switch, because I need a little bit of power right now, because I don't want to fall behind on regression. Is there anything here that I can maybe take? Clarity has 100% increased mana reservation efficiency. I don't use Clarity, I use Vitality and then Herald of Ash and Hatred. So that won't really help. In fact, my mana, like, I never run out of mana unless I encounter a mana, one of those guys that sucks out your mana. Now, Vitality, on the other hand, we could take that one that will give us more mana. So the Vitality has 100% increased mana reservation efficiency. We could definitely do that. But it's not super necessary. We could also spend on strength, but honestly we don't need strength. And our resistances are already basically capped. I mean, I constantly use my bismuth flask over here. I don't actually press it. I set it up so that it automatically gets used. So yeah, I don't think we can take intelligence over here, but the build doesn't say that I need to take that. I don't think it's actually so necessary. I'm relatively happy with our current setup. I could go over there and get more dexterity over there if I really wanted to push my damage a little bit higher. But I don't really want to spend unnecessary stuff. What's that one over there? No. I think we're just gonna wait. I mean, I could get that one, why not? It gives a nice amount of dexterity and it will increase our damage. So these ones I'm gonna remove once we reach our level 69. That one we're gonna remove, that one we're gonna remove, that one we're gonna remove. So I do have a couple extra points, obviously. Let me just quickly check if this guy is still selling the item. Yeah, he's still selling the item. If he whispers me back, I will shit my pants, because you don't get a bargain like that very often. Okay, so I guess we can do this one. Why am I frozen the whole time? And fucking frozen, like 100% frozen. That's ridiculous. I couldn't even move there. And I'm getting frozen again, you bastards. And I'm frozen again. Bloody hell. It doesn't happen often where you get perma-frozen, but I was perma-frozen there. Like, how long was that? Like, you guys will be able to tell on the video, like, that was like 6 or 7 seconds of perma-frozenness. I don't think there's any other chests. No. Okay. So now we actually do a significant amount more damage. 44,000. I'm not sure what we did previously, but it was around 27,000. So our damage by allocating that couple of skill points, now we more than doubled, well, almost doubled our damage. And now we're gonna do quite a bit more damage. We want to do the Sanctum. I don't really like the Sanctum, to be honest. Like, seriously, the Sanctum, just each and every time that I have done the Sanctum, I've just been absolutely screwed over by randomness. Random shit happening, my entire run just getting ended by a bad affliction. Stuff like that. So I'd rather just concentrate on non-random stuff like mapping, you know. Maps, you will always get profit from maps or delving, whereas that
lucky day.
Sanctum bullshit can very often result in you getting nothing just because the game decided to screw you over. A 40% increased quantity found. 50% of artifacts found in chests. Increased quantity. Okay, can we put there? No, we can't. So we will have to put 1, 2. Can we put over here? No, we just can't reach it. So unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get this chest over here. I would like to, but we are not going to be able to do that. So we're pretty much gonna place maybe over here. Like that.
Gambling with our lives! Ha ha!
Oh, I always love a good risk.
Okay. We're not gonna get much better than that. That guy either can't read English or he's AFK. Or he already sold the item.
beast of burden. A seed sacred to a false religion.
How you doing? Good luck to you.
Now we need to go to the Path House and to Lunaris Temple. So we can go from the Solaris Temple. Okay, so where do we need to go? So we already traveled all the way over there. Or is it on this floor? I believe it's actually on this floor. We just need to find the right way to the exit. As far as I can remember. There we go. That nearly killed me. Ouch. That nearly killed me as well. I actually need to go to the Path House first. Where the hell is the bathhouse? Is it just literally not here? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess. Oh, okay, it's over there now, I remember.
Hurry! There are monsters about!
Immune to lightning damage shouldn't be a problem. Okay, we have to put it over here or over there. I believe that gets them, yes. Then which one of these do we want the most? Armor I don't care about, currency I do care about, pack size I don't really care about unless we can get both of them at once, which we probably can't. I'm probably gonna go this. Oh, I can actually get both of them at once, that's nice.
Ready?
That's a really good one, actually. This is gonna be good.
Here for a deal? pale.
Anything good? I don't think at this level he will have anything really worthwhile. And everything seems pretty...
Don't drink the water.
Pretty weak.
I am no beast of burden.
Let's quickly go back and sell before we do that abyss chest.
You looking sharp?
It's not terrible, we can sell that one.
Don't do anything I would.
Why the hell are you damaging me so much? bloody thing is sucking my mana. And it's freezing like a bastard.
Just in time. There you are, ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map, and the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Here's the plan.
Do the bottom left one. Definitely.
Let's go.
Holy shit, what hit me like that? Something hit me there very hard.
Good job, Exile. Zalatul will surely reward us, if inadvertently.
Just looking if no wands were dropped. Crystal wand, there we go.
I am no beast of burden.
Come over here.
Well, that one is not bad. Immunity to corruption, blood, and bleeding as well is also really good. Even though mine technically gives more health, I still think this one is probably better. So I think we're going to equip that one. Wow, that's a bad roll right there. And that one is not bad for minions. It's actually pretty good for minions. And yeah, that's fine.
Back something nice, eh?
Okay, so I'm gonna swap this one for that one. That will give us bleeding immunity, which is really nice. I kind of want to take a second flask, but it happens very, very not often that I run out of health, or at least run out of flask charges, so it's not really super necessary. Yeah, this one didn't roll exceptionally well, so we can sell it for 4 chaos, I guess. That one is also just 2 chaos. Once we are done with this Lunaris Concourse thing, we will go do the mission, this mission.
Just in time.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna do that top one.
Time to go.
Why am I not doing any damage? I hate it when that happens. That's really good. We opened 2 doors and we killed the guy that we wanted.
Since you've killed his rival, we can probably bank on Esther's.
Yeah, there should be another incursion around here somewhere.
Just in time. History repeats itself.
Why is her dialogue so quiet now? I guess we're gonna take that top one.
It's time.
That was good. Opened another door. Always good when you can open another door. It just makes it easier. Oh, and we now connected to that one. I didn't even think about connecting to that one. It wasn't even in my mind, but it was a happy accident. What's our level now? 67. I do think we
have washed away your sins,
can equip one of those items now.
I will never forget what you did here.
Technically, we should wait until 69 to pitch our entire build.
For the machine. Food for the machine. Food for the machine.
Wow, he said the same line 3 times in a row. I don't think I've ever seen that. I want to go get the alchemy orb for this chest. Our inventory is full in anyway, so that's fine.
How you doing? Don't do anything I would.
Mustn't forget our alchemy orb. And I'm frozen. I am so frozen I can't do anything. I literally pressed all of my potions there and I couldn't do shit. I really need to get like a freeze immune. Usually freezing is not such a big problem, but it's just in this area. This entire temple obviously is freezing monsters. It's freezing orientated monsters. So especially in this area, if you don't have freezing, you are going to definitely feel it a lot more. Let me fight them around the corner rather. There we go, most of the freezers are dead now. Wow, not a single yellow item.
nudge here and there. That's all it took.
Must have time to gather my will.
And we get another quest, so we can go do... Ouch! Okay, what the hell was that? Must be poison damage or something. We can go do 2 quests now. And now we're gonna have to do some running, unfortunately. They froze me and did chaos damage. Because chaos damage is the only damn thing that brings my health down that quickly. Look at that freezing. I was frozen there again for a couple of seconds. Bloody insane freezing. A note to self, if you come here to this temple, you need some freezing resistance while leveling.
shall fall.
Why the hell do I get teleported back?
Cold to the touch, and within, vast as the night.
I can go to the temple. But I think first I should do those 2 contracts.
Mate.
But that one is actually not bad. I mean, it's not fantastic, but it's not bad.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
I will have to go check what the price of that thing is. It might be more than like 2 chaos or whatever. Okay, so we can go to the hideout. Okay, that one is 57, so we will do that one first. Actually, now these fucking things over here are gonna take up a couple spaces in my bloody inventory. Perhaps I should first go do that, because that will really irritate me. Just to have those things in my inventory constantly.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ouch! Bloody chaos damage. Look at that chaos damage. The blue guys freeze me, and then the ladies with the tits hanging out just absolutely obliterate me. Fucking freezing. I can't wait until we're done with this bloody area. This freezing is just so irritating. Ouch. Ouch. Bloody hell. Okay, that was an instant death.
Solaris, Lunaris. Eclipse cold pride, flaming rage, and pass beyond the sun and moon.
Faith and solidarity go hand in hand. Petty rivalries doom even the mightiest warriors.
Yeah, that one is definitely the best, I think. And then out of all of these, I think that one probably is the best, correct? Yeah, I think so. Fortunately, at this level, you regain experience very quickly. Like, honestly, if you lose 2 bars or whatever at this stage, you get it back in a minute. You know, it's not like the levels 85, 90, you know, those levels where you actually really struggle to get your experience back from deaths. Okay, so we can now... Well, no, we can't now switch to this. We need to have at least level 68. At least. Because my current skills are not quite compatible with this. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Obviously, this will make me considerably more powerful, but I would just have to do some changes to my gem setup. So I would have to add 1 green and 1 blue to the setup. 1 green, 1 blue, which isn't the end of the world. I could definitely do that, but my damage will suffer a little bit. And the thing about this chest is that it very well synergizes with this shield, because socketed gems cost and reserve life instead of mana. So you reserve your life and you get 30 maximum energy shield per reserved life. So it's a really good combo between these two. So I think we have to wait until 68 before doing this. Yeah, and then I also need strength. Holy hell. This thing uses a crap load of strength. We do have the intelligence requirement, but not the strength requirement yet. So I'm gonna have to pull something out of my ass to get that amount of strength. None of these ones actually give strength, but I should be able to, by just switching, like, even these ones. That's already 30, 60, already 60 strength right there. So I can just find some more strength somewhere. Also, if I remove this one, then I will get a lot more strength. So we can even test it. I will go from 269 to 350 already. So there we go, just like that. By removing this jewel, I will have the required strength for this one, which is 412. I will actually have exactly that amount, basically. So it's really not gonna be difficult to reach that strength. So yeah, 68, we're gonna wait until 68, and then at 69 we can also equip this one, obviously, but the build should work without this one. It shouldn't be too difficult. But I really look forward to trying that out. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Beast bite. Apparently the guy doesn't want... I literally whispered him, well, I literally invited him to the party right as he whispered me, and yet... I don't know, maybe I took 2 milliseconds too long. Okay, so we want Tubbs and Isla.
As I studied the prototypes you helped me retrieve, I realized that they'd already been examined by someone else. The Templars must have lied about declaring my work heretical. They're trying to build them for their own gain. I cannot imagine what disaster they'll bring upon us if they manage to do so. We already have the prototypes, so now we must steal the designs they created based on them. We'll need to steal the blueprints for my extreme warmth beam, my storm-wooing rod, the mind sublimator, and the unbreakable, of course. I don't claim to be the most imaginative namer, but it is what it is. They're all related, eventually intended to be part of one single superweapon, so the designs should all be in one place. Let's go retrieve those blueprints. Now, what was I doing?
I don't know if that guy can actually tally to me my actual location. Okay, so what did he want? Beast bite. Beast bite. Beast bite. Apparently he can't teleport to me, so I probably have to teleport to him. Now I have to use another bloody coin. Okay, so we're gonna do this one first. Which one? Isla. Yes, we do Isla's first. Because it's the lower level one. And then after that we can do the other one.
Is this the part where we make nervous small talk?
I hope you don't expect me to fight. At the arse end of engineering, no artisanship. They made a tactical error.
So let's see, the special chests on this map is 2 weapons chests, so I don't really want to take those weapons chests.
Let's throw a wrench
We might grab it afterwards. After we've triggered the alarm though.
Beautiful design. A shame I have to wreck it. Better going your way out of this.
Okay, so let me just plan. We could take that, that, and that. So those 3.
Traps at the arse end of engineering. No partisanship.
Yeah, these chests really give shitty loot. Ouch, what the holy hell was that?
We're at the limits of our plan now. We've been sighted. Time to take it apart. Someone must do the fighting now.
Okay, so we can grab that, and that. I don't think we can get this one as well now. Okay, we can actually.
Arse end of engineering. No partisanship. We will be detected if we are not careful.
Yeah. Just need to see if I will be able to make it out of here. That's fine. Okay, so now we can trigger it. Just want to make sure this door is open.
Let's go!
Violence complete.
I am no beast of burden.
Of course you are. Ouch. These things hurt.
Bad craftsmanship.
Bloody things do a lot of damage. I can't believe I'm not getting a single one of those special items.
Thrilling.
Don't let them touch me!
Must get back on schedule. Concern it. A fight's on. this mean we're friends now?
What have you got for me?
That one is relatively good for a low level. That one is also not bad for a low level. That one is also not bad for a low level. That one as well. Even though that last stat is not good.
Happy hunting.
We did it, Exile! At least in part. The designs for the Unbreakable were missing. I fear that they may have begun construction on it. If they complete the Unbreakable, we'll never be able to break it. Science deserves better masters than the Templars. Think it through!
And now we can do the other one.
Got an update on Opal. She's living on the fringes with some of the old troop, like I thought. Tough people to track down, but at least I know she's safe. I want to keep it that way. I want to make sure she doesn't need to put herself at risk to work or eat. So we're going to do what is essentially the opposite of a bank robbery. We're breaking in to leave enough wealth for her to live safely out of harm's way in a vault under a pseudonym.
How's your inventory looking? Wow, he actually has one of the best inventories out of any of my people.
Just don't ask me to help you move. I always think this time I won't get nervous, and I always do.
All of these things are actually alive.
Right.
You mustn't get detected by that thing.
Oof. I'm gonna be sore tomorrow.
Okay, we can probably open this one.
Nice heads up. Not too shabby, mate.
What can we do again about that bloody thing? Look how hilariously powerful that thing is. It's not even taking damage. Here's another one of those things, it seems. Oh shit.
We got trouble.
Oh shit.
And quiet.
That was close. I almost got hit by that thing. There's a nice one over there that has valve stuff in it.
Ain't gonna like this. Let me just get this out of the way for you.
We might even be able to grab this one and then grab those two over there. I think that's what we should aim for.
Nice piece.
I think this is...
Feeling, mate.
Oh no, wait, we can take another two, I believe. Yes. And then the last one.
Right, we've got to make tracks soon.
Let's just make sure that all of the doors are open. What do those things do?
Oof, I'm gonna be sore tomorrow.
And the way is open now.
Right, well, carry on, I guess.
Okay, so we take this and then we run like crazy.
Now just tips. All a bit, guy. Green better not get us killed.
Holy schmoly. Okay, anything good? No, because they're corrupted, they're unfortunately not really worth it.
Can we go?
I like these robotic enemies. Ouch!
Guess we're doing this.
They should have those robotic enemies in more places. It's a really cool looking enemy.
I am no beast of burden.
Of course you are.
Doesn't get any easier. Coming through.
Shh, don't die, don't die. these things definitely do a little bit more damage than the stuff in the previous one. Ouch. Look at that. Crap. They even killed my golem. That's how much damage they do.
Coming through.
Okay, there we get what we want. Silver brooch is very good. Bloody ridiculous.
Reaction, right?
Ouch. Holy tits, and we are dead, for fuck's sake. That place just deals too much chaos damage. The chaos damage is hilarious. But we leveled up. It's not the end of the world.
I know I'm a lot poorer than I was a few days ago, but I feel like I've done some real good. Opal's a smart kid. She'll put that money to good use. Better than I would have anyway. Thanks, Exile. Really. No worries.
And we completed the thing at least, even though we didn't get out with our loot. Even though we didn't have any good loot, to be honest. Okay, so we don't want to do any more of those, since we don't have any stuff remaining. Any... what do you call it? Contracts. And now we're level 68. Now we can actually equip our new staff. Yeah, we can definitely do that. So what we want to do is... Okay, so let's have a look. Our DPS on our current setup is 43,000. So these ones we're gonna equip later. So that immediately makes us 300 more shield, have more shield, and then once we actually reserve life, that will make us have even more whatchamacallit, stuff. So in total we now have 1,700 plus 600, so that's 2,300. We currently have 2,300. So now if we take, for instance, clarity, and what's our other aura? The red aura. Clarity and Herald of Ash, so we can take Herald of Ash over there. Oh no, not Clarity. What's the other one? Hatred. Okay, so we need a green socket on this thing, actually. We should probably get a green socket. Let me just check my build quickly to see what it suggests with regards to the auras. Okay, so it says we should have Eternal Blessing and Wrath. That's it. So it's a green, a red, and a blue. A green, a red, and a blue. Okay, green, red, blue. So we're not gonna have that. I do have a Wrath here somewhere. So we can also take these out. There's our Eternal Blessing. And then Cyclone is gonna go there. We need a green on this. Green, red, blue. Yes, green, red, blue. So we can definitely do that. Come on, where's the blue? Now I get 2 blue. Come on. There we go. Bloody hell. How difficult is it? Okay, so Eternal Blessing. Hatred. And Enhance? I actually don't want Enhance. But okay. Wrath. I believe I have a Wrath here somewhere. How the hell don't I have a Wrath? Maybe... Isn't it hiding around here somewhere? Hatred. Vitality. Okay, so Vitality we are not gonna use anymore. Okay, well, I don't see a Wrath. Yeah, no, I'll have to buy a Wrath then, which isn't the end of the world.
Godslayer. Good.
There we go. And then it says we must take Enhance. I just wonder, like, how much mana is this actually gonna take? Or life, at least, since we are talking about life. So, if we do that... It doesn't take anything. How doesn't it take anything? Why isn't it reserving anything? Look at that. I'm equipping Wrath, and it's literally not reserving anything. Do I have some kind of a special gem or something somewhere that makes it not reserve any mana? Because you do actually get some stuff like that which makes it not reserve anything. Okay, let's see how much Hatred will reserve. Oh, can I only have one? Something funky is going on somewhere. Because when I activate this one, the other one goes away. Then I activate this one, the other one goes away. I wonder why. So look at that. I press this one, oops, and then the other one goes away. Oh wait, it's actually this gem now that I think of it. You can only have one aura on you from your blessings. So you can literally now only have one aura. So, okay, I understand why the bold then says that you must have enhance support on it instead of anything else. So I guess we're gonna have to buy an enhance for this. But I still don't understand. Oh, supported skills have no reservation. Okay. No reservation. So how do you reserve your health then? That doesn't make a huge amount of sense. I thought the idea was to reserve our health. Okay, what if we remove this and then also put in hatred, even though we're not gonna get a huge amount of damage from hatred because you deal more cold damage, physical as extra damage. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a huge amount, but let's test it. Okay, our shield goes to 1700, and then we can even do something like vitality as well, even though that's not gonna add a huge amount, but let's test it in anyway. Okay, well, like I said, we have how much was it? It was 2,300, I believe. 2,300 total life and ES with it. So our ES and our life together was 2,300. Whereas now, with this setup, we just have 1,800 shield with 200 life. So basically, we have 300 less total stats. So actually, I can just do this to show you. So basically, here we have 2,300 combined life and shield, but no auras. Whereas now, with this, we have 2,000. So we lose 300 overall stats, basically. But with this, the cool thing about this is now we are considered low life. So obviously with low life you can do stuff like this. You can take this pain attunement over here, which literally gives you for one skill point 30% more spell damage, which is really good. For one skill point, that is really good. And then you can obviously do a bunch of other shenanigans with low life, with your low life build, you know. So we're obviously going to remove this one, like I said. And then we need to get our stats up to 412. We can do that relatively easily. I just want to see. Okay, this one doesn't give any strength, so that's actually good since we're going to replace it. So if I do This, that will give me 30 strength. Want to see if there's not anything that gives me even more strength than that 30 over there. Like for instance, these over here give strength. This gives a little bit of strength. But there's a couple of places where you can get a fair bit of strength. This one will also actually be pretty useful to increase our strength, our spell damage. So since that literally gives quite a bit of strength. So we can just do this and this, just for right now at least, to get our strength up a little bit. That also increases our shield up to 2000, which is quite nice. Now we can equip this, and then now we are pretty much good to go. Now, how this build works, I've explained it previously, but I'll explain it again. The more mana you have, the more shield you have. The more mana you have, the more damage you have, thanks to the Indigon. Now we don't have the Indigon right now, but we will get the Indigon on our next level. So then basically your mana becomes your damage. And because we have so much mana, and we also have this other skill over here, Transfiguration of Mind, 10% of damage is taken from mana before life. So that's also pretty nice, obviously. So it's just a whole bunch of benefits that you get from having so much mana. And now our Cyclone must get Culling Strike support, and it must get what was that other skill? Have a look here. Shock Nova. We need Shock Nova. I don't have a Shock Nova right now. I must definitely get it. Oh, and Mana Leech as well. Mana Leech support. And okay, so it's Shock Nova, which is a blue gem that I would need to buy. Increased critical damage. And then Awakened. Well, it doesn't need to be awakened, but anyway, Cast while channeling. I don't have Cast while channeling right now, so I just need to go buy Cast when channeling. Yeah, I need to go buy Cast when channeling. But I mean, I will do that offline. I'm not gonna do that right now.
Godslayer, good day.
But like I explained, now basically we put Mana Bond in here. That will automatically cast when we do Cyclone. And then along with Mana Bond, we have increased Lightning Penetration, which is this boy over here. And then basically you can put anything else in here. This should actually be three blue gems, but you can actually put like basically anything you want in there. And then while we are spinning, we will get the Mana Bond cast as well. Now it doesn't cast right now because we aren't casting a lightning spell. So trigger a socketed lightning spell on it. Oh, we aren't hitting anything actually, that's the reason why. So we're not hitting anything right now. So if I can just quickly show you guys before we end. Like if we go, for instance, over here somewhere. Where do we want to go? That's not a good place. We can go over here. I just want to show you guys quickly how it will work, basically. So you see, just like this, as we are spinning, everything will die. Just like that. That's literally how the build works. Now, there's obviously stuff that I need to work out still, but this is how the build works. It's really quite good. You just spin and you never pay any mana for your mana bond because it gets cast automatically. And as you can see there, socketed lightning spells have no cost if triggered. So normally mana bond is quite expensive. It takes 5% of your mana, which obviously in my case is 150 mana. So it would be 150 mana per cast. But because we get it cast for free, it's like pretty fantastic. It's free damage. I actually want to show you guys here on a little bit of a higher difficulty. This is obviously level 44. So if I show you on something that's a little bit higher, like a 58, let me just see here. Which one of these will actually... Oh, now we get someone whispering us. I just want to show you guys, like, the build is not even close to being properly set up right now. Like I said, I need to go buy some gems, like the cast when blah 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 gem. But once it's set up, it's gonna be hilarious. Like, if you've actually seen videos with this build, it's hilarious. The guy who made this build was able to reach delve level 6000, the build, so it's quite a spicy build, to be honest. Let's see if I can just maybe cyclone, pulverize, less attack speed but more area. Yeah, that's pretty good. We can put that in there. And then cold penetration isn't gonna help me. We can put that one in there. And then, like I said, I should still support that with the correct stuff. I should still support this with the correct stuff. I obviously have a bunch of stuff here that I can put in, so the build is not even close to being the proper build. But if we go over here, level 58. And also, when we have the Indigon, the lower our mana is, the more damage we will be doing. That's another really fantastic thing. So you will just be spinning like this and everything will be dying. It's just like hilarious. So just the same as with my my other build where things just die, it will be the same with this build. But obviously, like I say, I don't have anywhere close to the correct setup right now, so I can actually not do anywhere close to the correct damage right now. But as soon as we get those final gems and stuff like that, and our Indigon as well, then things are gonna go crazy.
Go, little beast. Away!
So yeah, that's the build that we are building. Oh, and our Wrath is level 1 right now. Actually, a lot of our gems are level 1 right now, so we need to definitely get that sorted as well, obviously.
I am no beast of burden.
But yeah, that's what I'm planning. So I'm just gonna go to the auction house and buy the necessary gems that we need. We need two gems, one for year and the increased critical strikes over year. And then obviously I can put war cries and a whole bunch of other stuff in here as well if I want. I now have a lot more available slots for gems, obviously, because we were running without a lot of gems. We didn't have gems here, or in our gloves, because we were running without gloves and without, wow, that one is pretty good, and without a shield or anything like that. So we're gonna be not only a lot better off with regards to the stats that we have, because now we have stats on our gloves, stats on our main hand, and stats on our shield. And obviously a shield also provides a lot of additional defenses, because you now can block hits where previously you couldn't block hits. So that's gonna increase our
Don't do anything I would.
survivability significantly. But we're also gonna be having more slots for skills. Like I said, you can get war cries, you can get additional auras, a whole bunch of stuff like that. So I will get that set up, and then the next time that I stream I will have the build properly set up. As you can see already, it's killing level 60 stuff without a problem, but we will be in really good build position next time that I play. So yeah, guys, that's it basically. Oh, and we will also be doing the labyrinth next time, obviously, and my bloody skill tree is a mess. I now need to get rid of all of this over here, and that obviously will give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 extra skill points, because this entire area over here is unnecessary. It's literally, I shouldn't have it. It should actually be spent over here on these different areas. Like this one over here will give us 20% more maximum energy shield, and there's a bunch of stuff here that I need to get. This one over here as well will give us 100% increased critical strike chance, since we're going to be doing lightning damage and shocking the enemies. Since this is a lightning spell, and shock nova that we are going to combine over here is also a lightning spell, we will be doing a lot of lightning damage, constantly shocking the enemies as well. And because of that, we will be doing 100% extra critical strike against them. The actual build that I'm following has a 92% critical strike chance, and that is crazy. 92% critical strike chance is just hilarious. So yeah, we will be doing that, and next time you guys see me, I will be playing the build in the correct setup, obviously. And then, like I said, once we reach just one more level actually, then we will have our Indigon, and the Indigon is the actual damage dealer on this build. The Indigon literally transforms your entire mana pool into damage, up to 2000% extra damage, as opposed to the damage that we just did. So as you saw, we flew past the level 58 mobs that we just killed. You know, they die in basically one hit, except the bosses, obviously. But like I said, the bosses we will deal with. But just take that damage that you just saw in that zone and multiply it by 20 times. That is what the Indigon will be doing for us, because it will be increasing our damage by 2000%, which is just hilarious. So literally the damage that you just saw, multiply that by 20 times. That's what we're gonna have. So it's pretty hilarious. And then we will also get 235 extra energy shield from the helm, which currently we aren't getting. So our defenses will also be significantly improved. So yeah, guys, that's it. I am done for today. 4.5 hours is not too bad, and we finally reached the area that we wanted to reach with our build, or nearly. We just need one more level. But like I said, I need to now go shop for some gems. As always, before we end, it would be super appreciated if you could head over to nexus.gg/LFP Gaming if you are gonna buy any Path of Exile microtransactions. You can actually buy many different skins there. I own a couple of the skins, like these 2 skins. You can buy on nexus.gg directly from Grinding Gear Games themselves. So you buy any microtransactions that you buy on nexus.gg is literally from the developers themselves, which means they get more money as opposed to if you bought it through Steam. So obviously you can buy it through Steam, but through Steam the developer actually loses 30% of the revenue, whereas if you do it through nexus.gg, the developer gets 30% more of the money, and I also get like 5% of the purchase price. So it not only supports me but the developer as well. And yeah, you can also buy games on there. You can buy Borderlands, you can buy Horizon Zero Dawn, a lot of really good games. God of War you can buy on there. So any games or microtransactions that you buy on there, the developers get 30% more as opposed to what you would pay on Steam. And I also get like 5%, so it's a really nice way to support the channel and support the devs as well. And then obviously, like I said, if you play Path of Exile anyway and you're gonna buy microtransactions in any way, then there's really no reason not to support the developers by using the website. It doesn't cost you anything extra. It's just a little bit of extra effort from your side because you need to create an account, obviously, but otherwise than that, it doesn't cost you anything extra, and it's really appreciated by obviously me and the developers as well. So yeah, guys, that's it. See you guys next time for a little bit of lightning spinning action. So thanks a lot for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.